let's see. Let's see. What do we got? One, that one looks good. Second one looks good. So nice. So hello everyone. Let me just get this notifications cleared out the way. So that's cool. All right. Hey, East Farm Recovery here. Hope you're having a great day, morning, night, wherever it is in your time of the world. Thanks for stopping by over here. Today we're gonna be doing a first for me, which is to fight Zulrah. And you would think I would have fought Zulrah a long time ago, but I have not. And then a lot of the people that I asked for advice, they said, "Oh, go with the Bofa build." And I'm like, "Okay, I can do that. I have a Bofa build." And then it's good to use the anti-venom pluses for this. So I can actually make them right now. My Herblore is high enough level where I can use a temporary boost in 94. Now, I spent all day today farming Zulrah skills. And this is the last couple bit that I will farm. Because I did decide to take and try out the melee option potentially. Well, Rio, I think I have the gear for both builds for the melee and for melee, for magic, and for range. I have them. I was considering. I bought the Serpentine helmet thinking I was going to go with the melee option with the Noxious Halabardo. But the thing is, the weapons that use there is I don't have a weapon spec until I can kill one first. So I might try the Noxious Halabardo later on. I might just kill it first with range, and then I might just bring the Toxic Blowpipe as my weapon spec to heal, because you gotta have a heal in case of emergency stuff. I'm just gonna bring like all Quambrons, I think, just all like fast food, I think. Maybe I might bring a couple of sharks. Might be fancy and bring a couple other stuff. We'll see, but this is my fishing setup that I'm using right now. I actually decided to buy the Zenite shard, and then I went to go buy my own uncut onyx with the Torkoal. And then I made that into a Zenite shard, uncut Zenite. And then I took and made that into the Suffering, and I put all the rings of Suffering, or rings to recoil that I had in there right now. So that's gonna have to be enough to keep me, or else I'm gonna have to go make some more. Slow food is better, so I can just bring sharks. You're saying sharks will work, or sharks or manta rays, or stuff like that. All right. I don't think I need too much more stuff here, because I don't think I'll be making that many anti-venoms. But what I did is I didn't know that the Serpentine helmet needed a ton of charges, so I farmed over 7,000 Zulrah skills, and I just used it on the helmet, and it just sucked it all up, and it just didn't even take in, give me the option to say how much would you like to send. So all these skills that I'm getting right now are going to be made into anti-venoms. Maybe not all of them. I mean, I think I do have enough of the anti-poison plus to make anti-venoms. So it's going to be helpful either way. So we might do a little more fishing here and just wait for some people. So let me go here so you can see. So if I go here to the Western Provinces Hard, all I have to do is to check the health of the palm tree, which will be ready, I think, in like 30 minutes or so, which is cool. And then defeat Zulrah. And then I will finally be able to get the Crystal Halabardo. I'll be able to get some more Ogre arrows too. Let's see. This will put me up into the 800s. I think we're fine at 800. We'll be fine with this. Yeah, like this is gonna be my first time fighting it. So like, I got the helper add-on thing, the Zulrah helper add-on thing, so you can do that. But I might just, and I have the plugins or the tiles put on the ground already. So I've gotten part of it, and I've watched a couple of YouTube videos. So, you know, I've done a little prep work, you know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let me fill that up. Oh no, is my cat already gone, or did I just not? Alright, good. I need this cat to live. So many cats have died to the rats. I can't get my achievement. I messed up today. I had some stews from the previous cat before he passed away to the rat. And I got the 91, but I realized when I got the 91, I didn't have the nature tiara imbued onto the hat. So I'm like, shit. And then my friend, and then later on, I learned that, oh yeah, you really don't need to have like the full 28 if you had the 91 boost. You can just do that. So I used up all my boost. Unfortunately, didn't get another 91. So either I'm gonna have to work on getting rune crafting higher level, or I'm gonna have to just have this cat to grow up and then do that. Yeah, grapes are really good for XP. I personally don't like making the wines. I make them because I use them for the Blessed Sunfire wine. But yeah, so this is gonna be my gear that I'll be using right here, I believe, to fight Zulrah. I believe there is an achievement diary for Karamja in order to make an anti-venom potion in the Horseshoe Mines. So let me find this. You might be able to help me find it on the map. Is it this right here? Is it the mines in the center of the map, or is it the ones over here? Well, actually, no, there's only one mine, so it'd be this area, right? This is the area in the center of the Karamja for the achievement diary, or is there another area? Pretty sure that's where it is. Okay, well then let's. Well, I still need to get my. My antidote plus pluses. I think that's what it is. I believe it's the antidote plus plus. Yeah, antidote plus plus. So yeah, I have a decent amount of these. So we're gonna try and just make as many as I can for these. We're gonna just put that on there right now so we can put this stuff up for now for some space. So no, it's the gold mine to the northwest near Brimhaven. What? Wait. You're saying. Wait, let me just. The gold mine. You said the gold mine near Brimhaven. This over here? This right here. I think I have a quest item that can help me teleport there that I remember keeping. What was it? It's the what is isn't there an item, I forgot what it's called, but you get it from completing the quest for the Holy Grail that teleports you there. Maybe I already deleted it. Hope I didn't. But you know, I hope you know what I'm talking about. It's like a whistle or something that you can get that allows you to teleport you there. I mean, I'll take the spirit tree if I have to, but I'm pretty sure that there's something, but it looks like I don't have it, unfortunately. If I do, it's gone. It's nothing. None of this stuff is like clicking right now in my brain. When yeah, we'll just go to the Brimhaven teleport. Yeah, the Fisher King realm. That's what I was thinking. That's the thing I was thinking about. Yep, so we just go straight along this way. Our cat's still with us. We got the 3-hour waiting window before it grows up. When it grows up, then we can technically start farming spices again. But I might just wait until it gets to be overgrown. And just have it just be along with me. I have my bottomless milk bucket to feed it. Alright. You're with me, buddy? Alright, so use all. There we go. Elite task for Karabja completed. Let's just use all these skills up. Oh no, I'm messing up. Shit, stop. I'm messing up. I forgot that I don't have my alchemy helmet on. I'm glad that I didn't do all of these yet. I almost made it. Because you can technically save on the Zulrah scales, I believe, for this. But yeah, technically I can make an anti-venom plus now if I wanted to with these. Which I might do that. I think I have no Torstal to do this. This is why we save Torstal. Yeah, I can't wait to get it. Once I get the rune crafting achievement diary part of that completed, then I'm done. That's all I need. But let me get let me just get some of this grimy stuff, so we can at least get some Herblord XP here. And we're gonna try to take and deposit all this. We're gonna make sure we get this properly. So where is it? Get our prescription goggles. And now we begin. Wait a minute. Nope. We got one more thing. I gotta go get my botanical pie. I need the boost in order to take and do this, because I don't have 94, but I will temporarily have 94 for a little bit. There we go. Yes, I'm so happy that I can finally make my own my own anti-venom plus. All I need to get is the Araxite venom sac. Alright, cool. Nice. I made all the ones that I had. That's fantastic. Simple things in the game that bring you joy, You're 500k away from 94 herb yourself. Goodness, that is a lot right there. That's a lot of herb lore. All right. So I think I should only need one of these, I think, for the fight. I don't think I need more than one for the fight. So we're just going to hold on to one of these potions there. I think I'm only going to go for one trip, so I'm just going to bring a 1 dose of ranging potion. Hey, what's going on, ZR? How are you? I am doing well. We're about to go fight this giant monster in RuneScape today. It's called Zulrah. I think I'm going to bring 2 pair potions. And now we're going to go to the food. Something like that, I think, because we still need to get this. Excuse me. My nose is bugging me right there. Any other piece? Rio, does this look good to you for my bag? Good to go fight the snake? Do I qualify? Oh wow, I got a random mithril ore, I think, from the accumulator. Looks great. Okay, all right, that's what I like to hear. Here's the gear that I got right here. Using the Ring of Suffering, so when the snakes hit me, they're going to take damage. And I just have the arrows from the assembler here. I have it on. I could turn it off, but I always like getting the free resources. And I don't think the plus one prayer is going to make that big of a difference right now, to be honest. I mean, let's just take a look at my stats right now and see. Right now I have plus 10, so I don't think plus... I like the idea of having plus 11 prayer, but then I have to commune with the chicken in the bag, and sometimes that chicken can be a little sassy. You're tired from a renovation work on the house. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you got that done. At least probably one of the many renovations over time that you've done over the house, or that people have to do on their house. Oh yeah, let me take these prescription goggles off and go get my crystal helmet, because I have the serpentine helmet right here, that I bought. I was considering using this, but I mean, the potion's okay, but I can use this for other stuff. Like I can try this for like if I want to do the melee fight. Because you can see here, I have the weapons for the melee. I have the Noxious Halberdo. I can use to take and fight it with melee. But I like range, so we're going to go with the range. We're going to range it up. I might just pick up my cat so I can have that one extra space, but I really want him to take and grow up. Yeah, he's only 17 minutes old, man. He really needs to take and get to his other one. So I think we're going to just try... I'm going to try and, before I start the fight, I'm going to feed him and pet him. I think is the goal, so then he won't get angry at me. I'm actually going to do it now. So then we're going to pet you. Then we're going to use that to feed you. Alright, so I think we're just going to go to Zol Adond, Fairy Ring Teleport, and just run over there. Like that is the play. Alright, let's see. Zol Andra, there it is. Isles Neo Zol Andra. Alrighty. Got that. Alright, so there's the Zulrah helper. You can't really see it because of my face. I might move my camera a little bit so people can see it some better. So let me just do that real quick. Just make it a little bit tinier. I think that looks fine. This is where you go fight. Let's see. Do I have the cat with me? Is he near me? Call the cat. There he is. I think I'm just gonna pick it up. Yeah, to be honest. You finally hit 100 ascension levels with Mnemonic farming. Finished with just the monthly bonus since farm was cut short during surrounded by memories. That's a huge congratulations, buddy, on that accomplishment there. Getting 100 ascension level. It usually takes people a long time to get there. I remember getting to 100 for me took a while, but then I started to go beyond that. So let's see. This is my emergency teleport. This is my farming cape right now. Where do my quick prayers set up to? It's the setup to protect from ranged with persevere and deadeye. Yeah, I mean, I think Takaru gained like 30 something ascension levels during the event, and he hit it pretty good. Um, so it's a little bit different. I'm thinking my quick prayer should be set to protect from magic for the most part, because I'm gonna be wearing the um, range gear, right? Is that the most part, right, Rio or Rio? Wouldn't that just be mainly camping, protect from magic for the most part, and then sometimes I would change the range, but for the most part, it's magic. So when green is ranged and blue is magic, so you do have to switch. Okay, okay. I gotta shake the nerves off. Gotta shake them off. Let me make sure my bow's in the right combat style. There we go. Good. Wrap it for that. All I need is one kill, technically. If I can just get one kill and just run, I'll be fine with this. Because I just need one for the Gma diary. But I want to see if I can eventually do another one. But I think I have to teleport out and then go back in order to fight another one. Man. So I have to talk to the priest. Are you ready to face Zulrah? Alright. When it's in its Jad phase, you'll have an alternative prayers, and depending on which side arena it's on, which style he starts with, okay? Um, shit, man. Oh, man. Let me continue to read what Ryu says before I start. Range is only really good against the blue. Mage is good against the green and red. Melee is good against all three. Range is actually the lowest DPS of all three styles. Yeah, but I guess it may be lower damage, but I guess it's more consistent. I mean, I can still technically go back and use melee, but I love range, so I think I'm just going to give my first shot range, and then if I do want to come back here again after I kill the dude, I might try it with melee. Because I know magic is really good as well, just because of that, but I gotta remember the color scheme. So blue is magic and green is range. When I use those colors, I need to be those color protections right now. Oh yeah, and I have another question. You may know this as well, Rio. So I wanna be able to label the tiles for each of the phases, because isn't there like a space where you stand on for each tile for each phase? Because I just downloaded a regular tile pack from the plugin section here for this one. I just went to the Zulrah and I just decided to add it. So I don't know if I have to be inside the fight and name it or not. All 7 position rules be marked. Okay. Um. Each space is used for multiple patterns of phase. There are 4 possible patterns. Yeah, I'm seeing that because like whenever I do this, it's like it shows you these options, and then I guess it helps better try this. The helper helps triangulate what's like the better odds for the next one. I guess like what's the chance for the next one? Because or do they have a chance to repeat the phase over and over again, or does it like go like in like a clockwork kind of pattern kind of thing, or like a special thing? No, it's not odds. It's 4 patterns that are always the same. So it is like a clockwork pattern. Each pattern has 1/4 chance of happening, and they can't repeat, right. You can't repeat 2 different patterns, right. It's just gonna go because it's gonna change to 3 different forms, and then the JAD phase. Is that correct? Each fight you enter, it picks a pattern, and that's the pattern for the entire fight. Okay. And I remember looking at the video for the. It always starts green in the center uh, when it dries for the first time. It pops up and you collect the matching color. Red has 2 possible patterns. Oh, that's right, because it could be on either the left side or the right side, but not in the middle. For I think for the red one, or I think that's how it is, something like that. Um, do I really need to take and click this thing here just for help, or is it just can I just like go with it kind of with just like feeling kind of for the fight? Like as soon as I see, because basically as soon as I see him, um, as soon as I see him jump up, pretty much I need to run to him pretty much or run close to him because he's gonna venom the other spots. That's correct, right? For the most part. Like the main part is to get close to him or just avoid the venom puddles if possible to not have to take damage from being in the venom clouds whenever he's in the location. I don't think it's good to have auto retaliate on, so I think I'm gonna leave that off for now. See the starter position on the top, you will see staying where the marked X every time at the start. You always go to the left side bottom. Okay. Oh, there we go. Somebody's going in with range as well. Good luck to them. I guess I should pop my potions before I go in, so I'll do that as well. I'll pop my ranging potion and turn on the persevere. Um, all right, let me let me do this. All right, so okay, so click the green pattern. I click the green pattern. So let's say that it's what's up Norway. Yep. I'm about to try my first time for Zulrah. I'm talking over with another viewer. So I guess you have to choose which one it is. So like, let's say for example, it's ranged, because you say it starts with green, right? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. So it has a chance. So that is one of the 8 patterns of it going to swapping positions, going from this side to that side, but still being ranged. So he was here. Let's say he went over here. Hello there, WR. Hello there. So let's say, for example, he goes here, and then wait, current phase step 8, or wait, are these each of them the different phases? Oh, okay. So I messed up then. So I mean, I guess I could do rigor. I'm just being cheap right now and doing dead eye for the prayer right now. But I guess I could do rigor. We could be fancy and go with the rigor for the quicker kills. Oh, so it's this one right here. Oh, so you click. Oh, then this one, then that one, this, that, that. Oh, oh. Okay. Now I understand. Okay, it's starting to. The things are starting to click. You know, this is why we talk it out. You know. Yeah. See, you don't have to click the next one. So all I have to do is just click the first one. The first one's the most important thing. It's just clicking where he started at first, and then it already pre calculates what he's gonna do next. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Let's set up the quick prayer. So we're gonna take off Deadeye and go to rigor. And then should I start with the protect from magic, or I guess I should start with the range, or should I start with the magic? Mage. Okay, well I got the mage start, so we got that. We got the tech going right there. I don't think I need persevere because I'm using this. Yeah, I know. Eventually, I'll have to swap to range and stuff. Oof. All right. I think we're almost ready to go. Getting hyped up. Gonna drink some water before we start. Thank you. All right. This is my food. Let me just move this down here so I can just see that for later. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Shit. Just kill him. I was messing up with the prayers pretty bad. Shit, shit, shit. I finished him. I did it, right? He's dead?
Collection log slot completed. Last time I got a PB here, I died on my hard.
Nice. We'll take it. We did it. Whew. All right. Whew. That's done, right? That's done. Yep. Hard DAS. Yeah, that's pretty messy. I'll get, because I had my quick prayers up, and I was trying to click the quick prayers, so I had the prayers wrong for like half the time. But hey, we did it. We did it. And look, only 11 charges on the suffering use, so not too bad. It started red and you clicked green. No, green's my favorite color, so that's why. But hey, we did it. I'm happy though. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, I'd say. But yeah, let me go get my teleport seed. We'll use this one because it's only got 2 charges left on it to this place, because we can go claim our tree over here. Check the health on the palm tree for our last part of the achievement diary.
Achievement diary.
There we go, completed the hard achievement diary. Oh, angler up before. Okay. There we go. The achievement diary completed. Oh, I see the Jad phase when they switch, and I was just planning on eating through it, I think. I was trying to just blind doing that. That was my phase there, so I should probably just, if I'm going to try and do it that way, I'm just going to do, like, more Quambons, I think, because I used up 4 out of the 5 that I had. But let's go to this tree gnome right now. let's see, it's number 2. Yep, the travel to the gnome stronghold. Where's our friend at? Here's our elder gnome child friend. Here we go. Thank you. And we're going to put the lamp into the Slayer because we want Slayer XP badly. But yeah, now we have to quickly go over to Rants to go claim the rest of the arrows real quick. So we can get some more free arrows. So let's go do that real quick. Held up jungle area. You got the fishing pad a couple hours ago, Ryu? God damn, man, you are pretty lucky. Congratulations, man. Because like I think one of the things I'm gonna eventually do is just do pet hunting. I think once I accomplish the levels where I'm happy at, of course I'm going for max cape for the future. But you know it's gonna be helpful. Oh, okay, so I can't claim any more. Okay. That is crazy. Ayak and Viritus bottom, and the Frosh is close. Wow. Quizmaster. Okay, let's go play the quiz games. Quiz game, we're going to make sure we go to a free-to-play world to claim it because it gives us a better reward chance, I believe, to get a lamp. Oh, man, that's so tough. Fish. Fish again, man. What is your thing with fish? Oh, look, it's a fish again. 3. Okay, well, this one was just a jewelry. Of course, mystery box. All right, so I don't think I can technically go. Can I free-to-play world swap? Or is this not available to get to in free-to-play world? Nope, you can't. Where I'm at, you can't go to in free-to-play. Fine. I got the idea. I got the tech. Fine. I'll just go to the Grand Exchange. Everybody can go to the Grand Exchange. Ooh, my farming contract's ready too. So, but we're gonna go to my house first. Go this way so we can go through here. Go to Grand Exchange. We're going to go to a 750 world 414. Been blessed by the melee gods. Yeah, some people don't choose their paths. You know, sometimes their paths are put in. All right, here we go, folks. Mystery gift. Come on, we really want a lamp here. Something rare like a key half. Please. 3, 2, 1. A bucket. Wow. They're like, here you go. Here's a bucket. Enjoy. Like, that's it. Fine. I'm going back to my fancy world. All that work that I did, and you give me a bucket. Oh, see, here's my RNG, though, so far. So we are going to do some Slayer as well. But here's the thing, though. So I want to see if people... So I have 2 different options we can go down. So I'm going to let the chat decide. So we can either fight more Zulrah to try and get combat achievements or rare drops and stuff, or we can finish off the rest of the Shellbane Gryphon tasks. Those are the 2 paths I want to go down. So Norway is for more Zulrah. So it's either Zulrah or Gryphon. I think I have like 40 kills left to do on the Gryphon, but I'm using the 43 Zulrah. he's like Zulrah. Needs more Zulrah. Zulrah for a bit. All right, I'm waiting to hear from the next person. Zulrah is good practice. Okay, so Zulrah it is. So we can either go with so the options are going to be, I think, going with the melee option next, I think, or going with the swapping one. I don't know which ones I want to take and do right now. I might just try and do the melee one because the melee one just seems a little bit easier. Melee is super bad. You tried. You don't like. Well, oh wait, that's right. I can go get my I can go get my Noxious Halabardo. That's right. I can't. Let me go get that. That actually, I can't wait to do that because that means I can get a whole bunch of achievement. Combat achievements with that. Try to practice clicking the steps in helper each time Zora dives, and it will help learn the patterns. Yeah, that's actually a good tip right there. Let me just put the cat up right now. I don't think prayer was that much of an issue, but I'm just gonna swap up for another fresh four charge one right now. I can always go decant those in the force, but sometimes I just like decant it in myself, this little thing. Let me just remove that. You've been trying to do Zulrah on your phone. It's so comfortable. Okay, so y'all don't want to see? Do y'all want to see magic? See me do magic? Because this is what I'm rocking for magic right now. I got some RMs pieces down here and stuff. But for the most part, this is what I'm rocking. I got the full Virtus robes. I got the Twin Flame staff. I got the Dragon Hunter. I mean, I feel like 2 minutes wasn't that bad. We're using the Bofa for being a noob. I mean, I like the idea of not having the gear swap personally myself, so that's why I like Bofa or Melee, because those are with both of those you don't have to technically swap any gear styles. You would say going with Magic Rio would be your recommendation. Trying with the, I mean, I have a twin. So wait a minute. So wait, you're saying Twin Flame is not? You're saying that the Smoke Staff would be better than Twin Flame? Because you do have Twin Flame. I'm surprised. If you're using Searing Surge, well, I don't have. I think I would just be using the Fire Waves. I think I don't have high enough magic unless I were to use a Magic Tonic in order to take and use the big boy magic spell yet. I think that's the Searing Surge one. Plus, I'm still technically on on the Lunar spell book because I was doing plank make for a different achievement diary because I needed some mahogany planks and I didn't want to go buy some. So I'm like, I'll go make them myself. But yeah, I was most likely going to be doing some of that. Wow, Grandmaster time with Fire Surge. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, exactly. But I agree completely. Just Bofa and just run and know what to do. Just get good. Just Bofa and get good. That's all you got to do. Just use Bofa or T-Bow, if you're fancy and you got the T-Bow, and get good. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't feel like bringing the magic. I think we're just gonna go T-Bow and just try and do better and just not almost die and make sure that we like if we did half if we improve like 10 to 20% each fight, then we'll be eventually getting like good times. But first things first, I do want to get the Crystal Harbor, so Let me take this crystal shield right now, and we're going to turn it into a crystal halbardo. Of course, they want money. They want all the monies, of course, not all of it, but they do want a lot of money. Here we go. No, I'm so used to going to my house. No, I want to go to Prifdinus. This one. Alright. Where is this person at? Oh, that's actually, I forgot to bring myself, I was going to bring a toxic, I was going to bring a blowpipe for the blowpipe spec for the heal. But the dark bow sounds good. I had one in the past, but I think I sold it. Is this the person? Do I just go here? Where's the person? Who's the lady that you talked to in order to take and turn the weapon at? I'm about to Google it, but I don't know if people can guide me to where the lady's at from this area, where I'm currently located at. I know there's somebody that can change your crystal stuff to the other thing. I'm trying not to immediately just use the wiki and just go around. You know what I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, though. Repair. And no. That's not the person. I don't think that's the person. Oh, you can just sing it yourself? You can just go over here and just sing it yourself without paying them? Oh, so I need crystal shards. Don't worry, I got some crystal shards. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Because it says in the achievement diary, let me see if, let me take and go there and see. Because I have it completed now, I can see. It says, no, I have to pull it up on the website. Well, let me just go through the shard out and see if I can do it or not. Alright, let's try and sing some stuff, shall we? Yeah, it won't allow me. Unless maybe I use... Yeah. Dude says, nah, man. I have to turn it back into a seed first. So I would do revert, is what I would do? Or I would revert. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, 2,000 of each. There we go. Now I got the crystal halabardo. Finally. Everybody's like, oh, just use your crystal halabardo. Just use your crystal. It's like, I don't have one. It's like, now I finally have one. I'm finally the proud owner of a crystal halabardo. Let me check. It's, I mean, I feel like 2,500 charges is okay for now. I don't feel like I'm going to go for a ton of it at once. Put this right here. Oh, I actually have to release this. Ah, man. God damn you, space. Why must you plague me so? Why must I be so much of a collector? Oh yeah, let me take the shark bait and the super restore and these empty ones. That's already 3 spaces right there. Oh, you have all the bowls from all the stews from trying to take and do the boost. Oh man. I have a good amount of super restores though, so I do have a lot of those already, so I can release this one. Take a 3 to turn into a 4 dose. Got a lot of Seracnus. Thanks to Seracnus, I gotten plenty of spider eggs. Let me see. Let's get this to put the fishing lure in. There we go. Put that up. Put it up. Put it up. Yeah, it's capped at a 50. Yeah, I did remember that, but it can hit multiple times though, I believe. But I still think technically, because like technically doesn't the weapons require you go like their accuracy? Is it based off of your own accuracy, or is it just like their own fixed accuracy that they have separate of your bonuses? Like if you had strength gear versus range gear using the chalice, the chally. That's my question. Like, did those stats help make a difference if it hit better or not? Or just the fact that I have 99 attack and 99 strength already is going to help with it already? Because I don't have a dark bow. I'll go get a dark bow if you think it'll be better. But I was just going to use the toxic blowpipe right now. It rolls accuracy like any other weapon. Better equipment helps. Because like my plan was potentially just going with this and then just having fun with using this during the Jad phase to help eat through some of the pain that I'm going to be intentionally doing because I don't want to flick. I mean, I could flick. I very well could. I was freaking out a little bit during some of the phases. But it didn't seem like that. I feel like they went down pretty fast for my first time for range. I think it'll just get better. I was like trying to see like moments when I turn on and off my prayer and stuff, but I even bought an Eclipse ladle that you can use if I was doing the melee, and I got far away. Hello there, Dismo. So you do full best mage with Eye of a Yak, and then full Bofa. Fast kills, low effort. So you just gotta know like whenever he's. So is it this when he's? Do you want to have the same or do you want to swap? Like if he's ranged, do you want to be ranged or do you want to be magic when he's ranged? And when he's magic, do you want to be magic or is that different? Ranged, use mage, and then when he's mage, then use mage when he's ranged. Okay, so is it? I mean, do you think it's worth getting a smokestaff in the dark bow? I mean, I'll go get it right now if you think it's worth it. Um, Let me just do this. What was the other thing I was thinking about? The dark bow. I mean, the dark bow sounds cool. I mean, it's been forever since I used the dark bow. I see like montages of people killing bots with the dark bow. Oh, cool! My 98 raw chompies sold. Let me get some money from killing the chompies. Oh wow, it's almost 900K. Oh yeah, well I guess we'll get it. I like range weapons, so they got me. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the smokestaff. I might just do this for the weapon spec. Um, just leave it right here. I think put this down there for the swap back from there. Oh, that's what I specialize. That's what I specialize in, Mr. Norway. Is I specialize in overcomplicating things. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to bring more Kwambons. I think that is my got to be my way. Is just eat a whole bunch of Kwambons. So I'm going to have at least 10 or 11 of these things. They're going to be magically delicious. Something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna slowly just weave in different things. Like for me, it's like I like using the resources I have, so that's why I want to have the dark bow for the weapon specs. And that's gonna help me like reduce the time. What it if it's in like the range phase and I use the weapon spec, would it be more resistant to it? Or do it just when I'm firing the weapon spec, it just rolls already. Oh yeah, that's right. I need some dragon arrows. You are absolutely right. So I will have to commune with this to stop gathering. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to tell you to stop. We need to take the arrows out. We don't want to use mithril arrows here. That's not going to help out giving us big damage. Here we go. We're going to get dragon arrows. You want a dark bow spec only when it's blue. Okay, so blue is the time to strike. Okay, I got it. There we go. We got that set up. table flip and do something else. It's like flip the table. It's like have you. Oh man. overall, it doesn't seem like a very difficult boss. I think it's just the Jad phase is where I'm just going to take most of the damage if I do everything else right. I may take some damage from the ads, but you know that's a given kind of thing. Now that I know I can kill it under the 3 minute window of the anti venom plus, that's great for me. Because if it took longer, then I'm like, all right, this is a problem. Ideally, the goal would be trying to do two, potentially 2.5 within one of the charges. Oh, so is the Jad phase like a time limit? Like once a certain amount of time has passed, then the Jad phase activates. So it's like if I just kill him faster, the Jad phase is not going to happen. Is it like the 2 minute mark or something like that? Okay, the 2 minute mark, or a minute 30 or minute 45. Oh, the Jad phase is at the end of the pattern. So okay. So it's like a countdown. It's like a countdown. Okay, so once it gets to the last one, then boom, big phase. Okay. So yeah, that definitely makes sense. That I just want to keep rigor on, and I just want to just always be hitting. That's why I want to have more Kawams, because I just want to have something quick to eat. Sharks are nice, but you have to wait 5 seconds if you're trying to fire something. But I think this one is like 3 seconds instead of I think I saw something, or like a lot faster for the Kawams. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just not bring sharks at all and just bring Sarah Doman brews if I wanted to, and just bring you super restores because I have them. But I don't know. But let's see, what else are we missing? We're missing a ranging potion. That's what we need. One ranging potion, please, my good sir. Alright, so I gotta remember. We're gonna go back. We're going there now, folks. We're heading over back to Zulrah. Should be the last destination, right? Nope, that is the wrong destination. Nope. I just have to type in Zul or ZU. I don't think there's a lot of other things with that. Alright. Do you think I can dark go in the beginning, or does it depends on the phase, I guess, in the beginning? And then also one more thing I want to make sure. So when he dives and comes up, is that the phase that I click on? Is that the first one? I just want to double check for that. Yes, when he dives and comes back up. Okay. All right. Well, then we're gonna get to it. All right. Shit.
Dying on my hard
No.
drive.
God damn it. Yeah, I messed up a lot there. I like the sea engineer. Dying on my hydrocut Iron Man. Yeah, that's. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I just try and just wing it. Always went right when you enter. Alright, I didn't enter right. Put that on, put these on to save space. Relica teleport. Get this implying to make me feel better. Oh, not bad, 5 gold bars. Alright, now we go to last destination. Now we got it set up to go here. Oh, you're right, Ryu. It was 2 different there's you I remember you saying, yeah, definitely red has 2 different faces. So if it's red, then it shows you this one if it's in this. So I think it was this one is what it was. Something like that. Oh, it was different. So it was this one and then this one. So it was the one on the. It was that one. Okay. It was the red, blue, then the green on the red. It was red, then the green on the side. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Man. Now. I'm like having to learn like Zulrah is like so much more complicated than Warcath. I'm just like Warcath is just like muscle memory for me. Like people for is y'all for that. All right, well, be safe, Dismo. I understand, buddy. Please take care, and I'll talk to you later, buddy. Peace. This is why I like being a PvEer. 250 KC. Yeah, so 249 more to go. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense, Dismo. I got you now. All right, let's talk to the lady. Let me collect my stuff. I will survive, and I will get stronger from this. I'll give it a couple more tries. But first things first, I'm going to take a farming contract break to relax a little bit. I'm going to hold on to some of this stuff right now, though. Put that. Let's do this. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Farming contract completed. What do you got for me? A Celestis tree. Whoa, would you happen that? I just happen to have one ready right now. Haha. I'm so glad I saved this and didn't claim it earlier. Get
Farming contract
checked.
completed.
Another farming contract completed. Can we get another one? Could it be one of these? Oh, we got it. We got our third one, the watermelons. We're on a roll, folks. the farming stonks. They're real. Oh, man. Yeah, I think for me it's like, I don't know, like just now that I've died and like I'm reflecting off of the death, I'm just like, hey, like melee just seems like such like the brain dead option, because all I have to do is just follow the guy around. That's what I have to do. I don't have to worry about any pattern. I just got to follow the guy. Whether it's the red phase, I got to take and just, dodge the spaces and stuff. Yeah, farming contract helps calm the nerves, doing farming contracts. It helps. It's been too long. And you take and get some farm myself right here. But my silly butt decided to actually pick up the wrong stuff. I picked up the snape grass, which could have been another farming contract, instead of the watermelon. I'm already high already, but that helps. Yeah, that's right. If I don't do one, you ask if I'm good. No, that was the thing though.
Farming contract completed.
There we go. Farming contract completed. All right, watch. If the other one's snake grass, I'm gonna be pissed. Nope. Papaya, nope. All right, what's the third option? Please have mercy on me. Dwellberries. Okay, that's not too bad. Dwellberries is like a 2-hour thing. You might even have some dwellberries in these things. 98 cooking. Nice. Congratulations. You're practically 99 there with the temp boost. All right, so we're looking for dwellberries. Did we get any here? We got some dwarf weed and some toadflax and some more watermelons. That's good. Is that a dwellberry? No. Ooh, we got ourselves a Hesperia seed, some papaya seeds, some limpwort, some more good stuff. We got some snape grass seeds as well. There we go. That's always good to see. Now, I'm weird, and I like to store my Hesperia seeds in my bank, and then I just put all the other seeds in here. Or I usually leave like potato or onion or something out for birdhouse runs. Like 1 or 2 other seeds in my inventory. Not bad. We got some cadentine, some mushroom, but no dwellberry. I was hoping to get one, but I guess I'll have to get one myself. Good thing I have a good stash of them. I do think I will grow some more snape grass and some watermelons just in case they happen to be another contract. I don't normally worry about protecting the watermelons, but I am going to protect the snape grass. I don't know if I should take and plant the white lily or just leave the nostrum there. I don't know about that. Gizmo. I think the main thing I wanted to try and start doing next, that I've been kind of hinting or talking about or starting to want to learn, is the Inferno. That's one, because I want to get the not the Inferno, the Colosseum. I want to do the Colosseum because I want to get the quiver for the best ranged cape. I want to have the best ranged cape. We'll just get one of these. Here, let me get this stuff. We'll start from this side and go over. Already got that. Alright, come on, be nice to us. Toadflex. I think I'll give it one or two more tries with range to see how it goes. I have to make sure I go to the right side this time, so that was kind of on me for going with the wrong side. Because, I started on the poison. Yeah, I started over there in the poisons. That was not good. That was definitely not what I wanted. But let's hope we got the valuable knowledge that we learned from there to help us go forward. What do I need for this again? I need jangberries. I do have jangberries there from a bush. I can get that, so that's good. Just need to get a minimum of 5 from you, my good sir. And then I have to, unfortunately, take you up to replace you with the drawberry, because that's what they asked me to do. Alright, good. We got at least more than 5. Well, I'm just going to go pay real quick for this one. Use it up, and maybe this will allow us to get the rest. Oh, man. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but fine, I'll do it. Wow, that one's nice. That one is over 20. Because we gave 5 away to help protect the snape grass. And I don't even know what I need to protect bellberries. I'm going to go find out right now. DWE. It's 3 baskets of strawberries. Okay, I got strawberries you can have. One, 2, 3. Already got some in baskets too. Came prepared. Paid the guy to help take care of the stuff. Nope, not you. You're the wrong guy. Pay for bush. There we go. All right. I need to not let the ADHD win. We have to prevail over the ADHD sometimes. Oh, wait, we still got to finish this, so let's take care of that too. Oh boy, another Celestis tree. We need just 10 of those just to cover it. And we need an axe, and that should be good. Alright, come on. Good harvest from this Celestis tree, please. Please. We have the space. Alright. Oh, just at 7. Oh. Ooh. I was really hoping for it to go over 10. Take care of it. Then we go pay this person. Then we go put this stuff up. I'll put the spade back up here just in case. I want to leave some extra spade space in there so it doesn't say that it's full. All right, so we need. So yeah, I'm gonna give range another try, but then I might try some melee after. Um, um, what am I thinking? Food, yes. We put this stuff down here. Mm. Hey man, I am an anti-mage enjoyer, man. I am not a mage. I do not use mage for combat. Look at my stats, man. You can see attack max level, strength max level, defense higher than mage, range 102. Prayer, we're not going to talk about that. That's a different topic right there, but still pretty high up there for prayer. But and then you have mage at 93, so yeah, I don't use mage. I don't use mage for combat that often. Set out the camera is a good tip. I need to take and practice that more. Because sometimes I'm looking at other stuff. Mage was your second 99 right after rune crafting. Yeah, dude's crazy. What was it? You said you did rune crafting for like 12 hours straight. You had to log out to log back in to do more rune crafting. They were trying to tell you to stop at 6 hours, but you're like, no, man. I got my quota of rune crafting to do today. I don't really feel like I need more prayer potions here. I think I'm fine with prayer. I think prayer is if I'm trying to just send more prayer potions, if I'm trying to send them back to back. So I'm just going to bring more of this just for the Jad phase if I mess up. And I'm taking damage, I can just try and eat my way through it and panic. I don't know. It could also be too high for this too. Maybe I need to try this when I'm not as high as I am right now. Even though I did it pretty good the first try. But then the vape pen happened. God darn vape pen. See, this is why also I like Shellbane and Gryphon because it's so easy. Yeah, you're right. It does have magic damage resistance. That magic damage resistance is kind of what's been helping me trying to push the mage level up, especially when I'm fighting Vorkath. Because I do protect from range when I'm fighting Vorkath, when I'm fighting with ranged. So I just pray every time when the magic hit happens. I'm like, please don't hit me for like a max hit or for like 27 to 28 damage kind of thing. Please don't do that. That's gonna hurt my health a lot. That's like a third of your health almost right there. Of your total health, not just what you have right now. Let's go to my house. Last destination. Alright, we are here. Got the weapon back on. Oh, I forgot my range potion. Boo! That's fine. Good thing that my teleport's right here. Gotta put up a shark. I was getting a little too shark happy right here. Or a quorum, but I'd rather have more quorums than sharks. Let's grab one from here. No, from here. That's a different type of tech. Wearing off style top and bottom to help resist the damage. Like you may not gain as much like melee combat stats from the gear, but if it helps you take less damage, then that's always a bonus. Let's try this again. That would help if I take off my Bofa and put this on. Now I can put it on. And now, and I realized it too early. Reset. That is true. You do lose a lot of damage because, like, you know, I was saying I was considering using the Serpentine helmet to help not have to worry about the venom and the poison in the venom or toxic. But you don't get the full set bonus to give you the most accuracy and damage. If you're missing one piece, you don't have the full set bonus. As simple as that. Trying to summon the power. Do this. Alright, so repeating the tips that were presented to me. So as soon as I go in, walk right all the way over there. When I enter here, I go this way, right? So that's so weird because it makes it look like I'm going left. But I mean, I guess that's right. Alright, let's go for it. YOLO. Alright, so you say run right this way. No, I'm freaking planking hard right now. No, I was so close. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna continue right now with this. I'm gonna just pivot. I was so close. I just I just know. I might try and give it a melee attempt a little bit later, but that'll be later on. I'm just gonna go take on the Gryphon and release some what is it? Release some stress. Sorry to Gryphon enjoyers. Hope I get the pet. I'm just happy that I was able to do it the first time that I tried it to get the achievement diary. Like for me, it's like technically I have no real reason to come back here, um, unless I wanted to try and get the pet and collection green log and stuff like that. But I got my one kill technically, so like I've gotten my I've done my time. I put in my work, boss. I did it. Um, all right, so let me just put all this stuff up, and then we're gonna go to our Gryphon tag. We have one for the Gryphon. The Gryphon's so cool; it has 4 different containers they use to help out. And then I also use this and this for teleport. And I have a lot of different weapons here that I'm using, but for here, I choose to use the God Sword as my weapon spec, and I'm choosing to choose the Halabardo. So get this. I didn't get not just one, but I got 3. I got 3 Bell's Folly within like 700 ish kills. This is a little bit more than what the this one is. So I know your pain. I've gone. Well, I mean, to be fair, I never actually pulled a Fang. I bought mine, but I didn't take and buy a Folly. I took and sold the other 2, uh, because they're worth more. So I was pretty happy with that. Um, they even gave me 2 Elite School Scrolls recently too, which is nice. So the only thing I need is the jar and the pet. That's all I need. I've gotten everything else. Let's continue to gear up. So let's just get this. I'm going to go light bearer. We're going to go with this. Use the shield. Get a knife. I'm just going to get 2 prayer potions. Go with this. Go with that. Go with this. And then just start filling up with sharks. Move this down here. Something like that. That looks cool. Now we just get some more sharks. We'll get like 10 of those. That way you can get like one or 2 spaces. That's fine. All right. So this is my loadout that I use to fight the burb. They're limited what they can do on for mobile. That's my understanding. But let's go to my house. All right. I'm going to go to CJQ. I know that place all too well. The Great Conch. Like some of the skills I actually like doing on mobile. Like some skills they just work well on mobile, and it can be different for people but other skills work. But we are going to use in our persevere here. Drinking up, and my goal is to not use protect from melee until I get too low damage. I always just leave persevere on. Come on, is that the last one? Yeah. Looking for those knockbacks. It's kind of hard with the Noxally, sometimes with the hits. Ooh, there we go, a 21. Ooh, sidestep attack. Come on. You know what? I'm just going to go for it right now. Ooh, a 0. That hurt. Come on, just go. Please, just go. All right, well, goddamn, they're making me eat some food here. That was not a pleasant first one. But hey, I'll take some sea turtles, though. That's pretty nice. I'm going to get the God Sword set up again in order to try and get a good heal here. Oh, that's better than a 0. Oh, yeah, I like the auto drop that they have for mobile. That's pretty helpful. Like, I feel like if you can, you can do like some mining on mobile. You want to do some like powered mining. Man, you are hurting me, man. This dude's not liking me. Come on, God Sword spec. Be on my side. There we go. That's a nice 38 right there. Oh, dude hit for a 52. God Sword spec. Oh, man, I got the corrode on. I'm just gonna take the damage. No. That's gonna stop eventually. All right, let me just eat 2 sharks just to anticipate the damage. Yeah, I'm at 766 right now. So yeah, I'll be close to 800 kills if I'm lucky. Well, yeah, I'm guaranteed to get 800 kills because I'm using a Ring of Restraint, and I still have 42 more kills. Like salvaging on mobile. I mean, mobile hits different for sure. That's what I can tell people. All right, fine. You know what? I'm gonna take and protect from melee because you're gonna be like this, are you? Are you? Come on, God Sword spec, please. Okay, 16 is respectable. That's a great participation reward right there. Dodge the spit this time. Come on, give me the pet. Give me the pet. Or watermelon works. We can eat the watermelon. That's why we brought the knife, folks. Resourcefulness. Resourceful maxing. I can eat one right now. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how you can do that, man. You're just built different, Ryu. That's all that I can say. Fine, dude. I brought these 2 prayer potions. I guess I should use them by leaving Protect from Melee on. And this time we're going to sidestep Jutsu. We didn't do it last time. So that's why we took some damage. But sometimes I like it to where it's like I ran out of food. I have prayer potions and prayer stuff. And I'm just like relying on just waiting for the God Sword, the spec to dig and heal me. It's like a different type of thing. I'm sure some people know what I'm talking about. Ooh, like that. Like getting a 58 to KO the guy with that. Almost full healing right there. That's the good stuff. That's what I wanted to see. That's the dopamine that helps me. See, now I don't feel like I need to protect from melee because I full healed and I got some watermelon in my pocket, you know? We are wrecking this dude right now. Oh, and then we landed 2, of course. And then a 0. Come on, you got this, buddy, I believe. There we go. I don't think that's no PR, but it'll take and be pretty good. 38 seconds, that's pretty good. We got some sweet corn. Nice, a 52. I'm trying to wait to use my weapon spec until the dude hits me for a little bit, because I was going to eventually. Because I don't have to be like panicked, like, oh my god, it's 50% energy, I gotta take it and use it right now for the weapon spec to heal. I'm trying to sometimes be resourceful with it, because sometimes, you know, having the double weapon spec can be helpful. Like, I'm tempted right now to do it. But I would like it to be taking a little bit more damage, because I can heal a little bit more than that. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? We're kind of running out of time here. Okay, that was perfect. It healed me just enough. And we'll just chew it. We'll just drink one of these doses. Hey, we got our rune scimitar and a watermelon. Let me just process the watermelon. And then we'll have that ready. Man, the bird's so nice giving us some watermelons. Ooh, there we go. That looks like a God Sword spec angle right here, if I did see one. Ooh, 59. Let's go. Let's go, folks. That's what I'm talking about. That's like almost a max roll right there. All right, we'll eat a couple pieces of watermelon to save some space. Good, just some bones. Just bury those. We'll save the last one just in case we need something else in the future, because our spec will come up soon. Your range damage does nothing to me, you silly bird. I think it was a pretty nifty idea. Sometimes it actually does hurt me, but most of the times, you know, the Bandos stuff has a decent range defense on it. See, look, another 0. Yeah, you gotta keep on trying to take and do that, buddy. Oh, no, not the 0. Oh, that hurt. Why? Why, game? Why must you be so rude? Let me see if I can... Nope. Let's see who joins. Hello there, not a mimic. How are you doing, buddy?
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Uh, I was fortunate enough to beat the boss, the new boss I was telling you about on the first try. You just need
Nice.
you need to kill one of them, and I tried to do it again, and I just keep on messing up and dying.
I only need the one.
Like I tried
On
to
to the next
I
quest.
tried it like 2 or 3 times, and I'm just like, yeah, and I'm just like, no, I'm good. That was a good heal though, from the God Sword spec. I'll come back maybe another time, but for now, I'm good.
I do some passive god forging while I'm mercilessly destroying these star drops.
Nice. That's one thing I do want to maybe try in the later future is trying to that boss. Ooh, man, that kind of hurt there, buddy. You know what? The watermelon and the shark, or two.
Get built for them and then just spend a couple of days farming them until you don't ever have to fight them again. You know, get strong,
Get stronger.
disrespect them. We know that plays here of Aetheric a lot.
Yeah, I think that's my difficult thing. I just like tunnel vision, and then I just like kind of just don't look at the screen trying to help me out, tell me what to do, and I'm just like, no, I'm gonna do it my own way, and then I just die. Where I got really close this time. The other time it was not even close. I died super early that one because there was a lot of mistakes. But at least the second one, at least I was starting to kind of understand part of the rhythm and stuff. It was starting to get good. Hey, there we go. Another watermelon. I'll just eat one piece right now. Oh, that 15 kind of hurt there, buddy. One God Sword spec. Alright, 28. That is a really good one. Sidestep. Haha. Yeah, it definitely would be better to actually have somebody like to have like somebody like literally like coach me to tell me what to do. Or if there's like a Zulrah training thing that you can do, like a simulator thing, I would love to take and practice on that. Oh, here we go. Really? I hit a 3 on that one? There we go. 43. Oh, the bracelet says, nah, man. You get another chance. Another watermelon. I haven't even used this one up yet. Jeez. The bird's method worked better. Ooh wee, that hurt right there. Well, it's okay. Better with all these low rolls. That reminds me, I need to do some scrolls. I'm bummed because like the only like I have some Master Clue scrolls, and I did one out of the two, but they were like, "Hey, I want you to go into the wilderness, and I want you to take and go fight the magic trio in the wilderness. Have fun." And I'm just like, "No, I don't. That doesn't sound fun to me at all." Sidestep jutsu, haha. Okay, that was an amazing one. 56.
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on. There we go. Finally. Knocked him back and did enough damage. Let me just get all that.
Alright, beat me. Oh. Man, oh man.
No, like what I really would like if it was like somebody telling me, like, "Hey, go left or right. Hey, this is the magic phase. This is this phase."
Sounds like a job for Chat GPT.
It's like, "Hey, ChatGPT, can you watch my
Future
games
sponsor.
and just tell me what to do?"
Yeah. Like use this so and so walkthrough for a basis. Our buddy Scott was trying to God Forge, and I was like, "Oh, I got you." I was like, "Let me go to your wave vessel." So I was like, "Oh, I'll drop like 200 of the star drops. Why not?"
Just a couple
And I was like, "I
hundred.
don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't see nothing." I was like, "Yeah, it's a lot. It's gonna take a second. They're gonna load it one time because he was driving home."
Ooh, 26.
Yeah, I'm pulling up on the house. So I was like, "Oh, you about to see it? Don't worry." He's like, "Oh, yep, there it is. But yeah, good luck." And I was like, "Wait, I should be doing these if I'm farming the spare." They all give the spare right now,
Oh man, that hurt.
not just the big boys.
Yeah, I think that's good. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get like different numbers. So it's like, hey, go to this number, go to that number. I was trying to figure out how to do that. I don't know. I got the corrosion. Oh, well, I'll just do that. I'll just eat my way through it.
Hey, you couldn't look up a walkthrough for it that showed you the step-by-step thing on it? Or you just need someone there to watch you and guide you through it and it's already done
I need someone like the information. Like there's like a special add-on the game has where if you click the button, it'll tell you what's next and help you out. But I'm just like too locked into it. It's like I can't do that.
That's fair. You need a button pusher. Well, this might be a button pusher right here.
I think that's the person. I think that's the person right there. I have to just. I'll be able to unmute in a second. We're gonna try and get a good God Sword spec here. That's a 1.
Random person.
No, I think that's the person. Let's see. Yes, them.
Your person's gonna talk you through it.
All right, there you go. I think I unmuted you, Rio, so you can take and talk now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main problem with his Zulrahs was he was so locked in, he would always forget to click next phase, and
And then
and
I'm like,
kind of
what?
did it
I'm,
blind.
I'm like, what next phase? I'm just trying to take and just be alive. I'm just like two in the moment.
But yeah, if you want, I could stand outside the boss, have Zulrah Helper open, and I'll click the phases on my screen and tell you tile 1, tile 2, tile 7, and what to pray if you want.
But is there a way to take and label it without going into the dungeon?
Maybe.
Watch a video.
I, let me check.
You get him to watch the video and tell you as you do it while you're in the dungeon.
No, I got a dumb idea. I'm gonna see if it works.
That's even better.
We're all about that.
I'm pro dumb idea.
I'm gonna go to Fairring DLR and see if I can change the tiles from the spectator.
That's a plan. What I got? 33 more birds left to kill. Unless the ring of slaughter or brace of the slaughter says more, which I'm okay with. And we're sidestepping here.
Oh shit. Nah, you have to actually put in someone's name you want to actually watch, but that would actually be good for watching you real time.
Oh, for like you can watch somebody's when they're inside
while
the
they play.
Zulrah.
Yeah, but I can't open the Zulrah Helper unless I'm actually in Zolandra.
Oh, you see, you have to be closer.
Yep.
Boo. They're already up to our plans.
Oh, no wait, here it is. I can have it show when I'm not in Zolandra. There we go. Just change the config. Yeah, that works. But yeah, you would have to go in quickly, like right click, edit tag, or whatever.
So I would have to go. Oh, there we go. I got level 103 hit points. There we go.
Well,
I'm a very
here's what you do. On the first phase, it never actually directly attacks you. It only puts down poison. So
so that's the time to do it. That's the time
yeah,
to do it.
label the tiles until it dives. Then you exit. You come back, label tiles until it dives until you have all tiles labeled.
You try not to die here.
What do you think of that idea?
I think that's a good idea. I think that's good because yeah, you said it's like a fixed amount of time. Oh, not bad. 33 is respectable.
Yeah, so you have about 10 or 10, 15 seconds or so to like start labeling tiles.
And I think because I already label, all I have to do is just right click them and then shift click rename them. Right, is all I have to do.
Shift click a label tile, and then like just like number them 1 through 7 or however you want to number them.
I think I just need one more. Potion's almost done anyway. We're at 103 out of the 100 whatever boost they can potentially be at for the max. We're working on it. This bird has helped me out with lots of food. And herbs too. I think I'm gonna get a good amount of herbs from it too. Alright, come on, God Sword. Don't let me down this time. Okay, it delivered with the 54, and the bird's like, okay, here you go, have a 14 and a 15 to just negate all the health that you just got back. This bird is pretty mean, but I suppose if I was somebody, a guy trying to take me out too, I'd try to take and defend myself. Makes sense.
Oh, if I'm going to like use the actual like in-game telescope viewer to review you in real time, you need to have your privacy settings on like public.
You'll have to walk me through how to do that.
Yeah, it's just the thing under the
we
chat
get
that says
there.
private. You just right click it and like set it to show all.
You talking about this one?
Yeah.
Which one do I set it to?
No, the private one.
Oh, the
The
private
one that
one?
says private. The one that says private right next to public.
Okay, so okay, the fourth box.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get that in a second.
Oh, I have a Quizmaster.
Oh, Quizmaster.
Come on, still baguette.
I know, right? That's what we want.
Oh, I got nerd logged.
No.
You know what it is.
How dare.
Oh, and I'm still in the event.
Yeah, I think if you're still at certain events, if you're still in them after the time, they'll still let you go there. But what's up, Stormshaw, man? I'm doing well. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I was wondering why the event wasn't going. It nerd logged.
One more good hit. That'll do the job. Eat another shark.
Miss Scimitar, gross. Okay, I'll be back since you're not doing Zulrah at the moment. I'm going to the bathroom.
You are right, Jordan. I most likely probably do snore. Thanks for letting everyone else know. All right, let's try and move this guy around. Where are we at? 100. So the bus almost gone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get that tax. Get that tax. Man, those are baby numbers there. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. The 43, and he sidestepped right in time. Haha. Take that off. We're gonna see if the God Sword spec is gonna help us out here or not. It gives me a little bit of prayer. Come on, swap back. There we go. I think that should be enough for one more kill. Yeah, and also the boss about to wear off anyway. Yep, and we're just gonna try and brute force our way through here. For this last kill. One more good shot. And I'll do it. Oh boy, Rune Scimitar in a basket. My favorite. Alright. Peace out. 27 left, so we did a little good chunk there. Close to 800. Alright. Would help if I have the better settings on. Can't escape the endless cycle. Yeah. And it happens, you know, when you need the materials, they're like, okay, now you need a whole bunch of materials. Or a whole bunch of orange. The price goes up and up. Let me empty this out first and then put this in here. There we go. Now we can empty out everything else. And the Gryphon. Alright.
Okay, I've numbered my tiles to send you how I numbered them so that we can be on the same page if you're going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to send it to me so I can have it open on my second screen, that'll help out.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me just
Message.
get my stuff ready. Let's see. So
Okay.
I don't know where I put the dark bow at. You're gonna go into the ranging section. But where? Well, probably up here with all the other ranged weapons. There we go. So we got that. We got this stuff here. Got that. So we need this ring. Let me put the stuff on and then see what else I need after that.
Oh, just so you know, these tiles are only for like maging and ranging. Most of these tiles don't work for melee.
That makes sense. They're designed for different stuff.
Yeah, because
that
usually
checks
with
out.
melee, you're completely standing in different positions.
Okay, that looks good overall for the gear. No, wait, I need the arrows for the dude. There we go, wielding the arrows, put that up, put that like right there. Alright, so once again, I think I'm just gonna do like majority of food is that. Let's see, I might get a little bit fancy and go with, oh yeah, have it laid out differently. Take like 5 of those. For in case of emergency, a little bit extra healing there for the manta rays. I still think I only need like 1 or 2 prayer potions here since I'm mainly doing a 1 kill trip. I can recharge. So I shouldn't see the need more than 1 prayer potion or even a prayer potion at all. But it's always good to have 1 just in case.
Yeah, don't forget to change your private to all or on.
Alright, here we go. This one, show all. There you go. Now it's on.
Okay.
Does that work now?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, good. We need a ranging potion. Get 1 of those. And then...
I need to be in the same world as you to also...
Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. It's like you kind of need to be in the same world. It's like our espionage skills aren't that great yet where we can spawn you from a different world perfectly.
Okay. Hop 2. Okay, I'm now on your world.
Alright, good. Let's get all my stuff healed up, so that's good.
Okay, I've got your name put in for quick joining to spectate.
Nice. And we're just going to configure and type in ZU. Yep, you don't even need to type in everything else.
I didn't even type it in. I just remember it as Big Juicy Snake.
Oh, man. We're going to do this. I have to even the score so far. The snake's winning. I can't let it win. I'm just so impressed with myself on the first try. I was so lucky the first try. It's like, sure, it wasn't perfect, but
as soon as you go in, let me know so I can click the thing.
I will let you know as soon as I go in. I'm just mentally preparing myself for this.
Yep.
Uh, oh,
Now,
wait,
do you want me to like say click phase to remind you to click it so you get in the habit of clicking it yourself?
I feel like the phases go by way too fast for me because it's like it feels like it's like every like 15 to 20 seconds is a phase, or is that a good estimate of
Yeah,
how
about
long
that.
a
Like,
phase is?
let's see here. Sort of like some of the phases are a little bit longer. Like when it goes green, green, red, that red phase is extra long because it sprays a bunch of poison and then does its normal attack.
Oh yeah, because it takes a long time to do the red attack animation for that.
Yeah. Well, no, it does. It does like two different things that in the same phase. Like it sprays a bunch of poison, spawns snakelings, and then does its normal attacks. So it's like an extra long phase when it does green, green, red.
It's too bad you can't like duo Zulrah. Since you can just be in the group with me, like just follow me, just follow me.
This is as close as we're gonna get.
I know, right? Uh,
Oh, wait. You're going to set up the tiles first. So you're going to go in, not even care about this kill. You're going to set up the tiles.
yeah. My goal is, so how do I leave? Would I just teleport out with the farming cape? Or
Yes, you would just teleport out.
So how much time roughly would I have for this?
Like about 10 seconds or so. Like you can maybe mark
We can
3
do
or
like
4.
yeah. We'll
if
see how
you're
good I
fast.
am. So wait. Did you share with me the image? Let me see. All
I
right.
sent it in messages.
Okay. I see it now. WhatsApp.
Do you find that an
So-
acceptable arrangement of numbers?
Yeah. Because it's gonna get me comfortable with knowing that number 1 is on the starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always go to number 1 first.
Yeah. That's important because it may not be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, the poor guy. Let me do something real quick. I need to do this. Where's the bank? Deposit chest. Can't turn away the guy's beer and kebab now. That'd be rude. I know some people don't care about mini events.
Oh, I just always punt the dwarf.
You just always get rid of him. I probably saved myself like 10 gold or 20, however much it costs to buy beer for quests by doing that. So it's small profit saved in the long run.
Maybe I should make a dwarf punter plugin where just miss that event, you just kick them into the horizon.
All right, so was when I entered, was I running to the correct position the last time?
At the start, yes, and then once you
Okay,
didn't click the next,
because I wanted to make sure, because like I'm gonna run that way to make sure that I can mark the tile
yeah,
where the location is to get it
after
started.
that,
Because
you didn't click the phase, you didn't know where you were supposed to be going. You just stood in poison half the time.
yeah, so that's why I like the core buttons. I can just eat through the voice. I'm definitely overcomplicating it and making it harder on myself, but that's just part of me. But good. So it's just a quick board and then just start labeling and then leave.
Yep. Go to the tile 1 because that's going to be safe while you're labeling.
All right. I'm about to start. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, now I can see you.
All right, that's good enough. Oh, I just messed up there. I relabeled the 2 to 23 on accident, but at least I understand the assignment now.
Yeah. Well, you'll just do that a few times.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it is. It definitely is complex. This game, that's what I like about this game. You can make the game as simple or as complicated as you want.
Well, when Zulrah first released, it only had 3 patterns, and then people were like, "This is too easy," so they added a 4th pattern.
They're like, oh, okay, if you say so. Yeah, be careful what you wish for sometimes, folks. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, it would
No,
help if I had
there-
my drum and staff on.
There's another way to go about learning it, and that is pattern scouting. You just go in, and if he doesn't pop up in the exact pattern that you're looking to learn, you leave.
You just
come back.
you just reset.
Yeah, so
It's pretty much like shiny hunting, pretty much, where you're just like
Yeah.
resetting until you get the role that you want.
Yeah, so like if you wanted to start blue pattern, you want to learn blue pattern, you just keep resetting until.
All right,
you
here we
pop
go.
blue. Okay, go in. That tile is on top.
Yeah, I
of the
know,
pillow.
I know. It's weird.
Basically, where you're standing, it should be 4.
So it's. I need to remove this one, and put it right here where I'm at.
Yep. Oh, actually, you've menu installed Zulrah from spawning. I didn't even realize that was a thing.
So something like that.
Yep.
And then is the 5 good right there, or is it? It's supposed. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be.
And then 6. That's 6 and 7. That's
Yeah.
correct.
Yep.
No, your 6 is different. Your 6 shows this is the end right here.
Yeah.
All right.
And always have 4 at the top. You clicked the wrong tile.
I think I got that. Let me just get that out the way. All right. I mean, I guess I can try it right now, technically. Yeah, I think I have to click this to go continue.
Spin it so the 4 is at the top.
So you want it to be like this, is what you...
Yeah.
Oh, and then I see, then you're running this way. So you're running this way, that way.
Yeah, so you're standing where the X is on the map, which corresponds with tile 1.
So, okay.
You always want the camera spun facing south.
Man. I'm trying to think right now. Congratulations, Stormstrong, getting to 149 ascension levels. That's a lot.
So whenever you're ready, run to 1, and I'll follow along.
Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, red face. So go to 2. And now go back to 1. And it's going to be blue, so stand on 1 and pray mage. Go to 5. Pray range.
Oh no, I don't have an anti-venom. Shit. This is going to be tough. What number?
Is you stay on 5, he's going to melee in the center, and he can't touch you on 5 or 3.
And should I bow here or not?
Yeah, you should always be bowing him.
No.
I
mean the dark bow.
No, only when he's blue. Go to 4 and pray mage. 4.
Now should I mage him? No, I
3.
forgot the dark bow.
He's
Should
not going to spit you, so it doesn't matter what prayer. But you're going to want to pray mage for the next one. He's going to be in the same spot. Pray mage.
now I bow him? Dark bow?
Yeah, yeah. Jad phase on the on tile 5.
Shit. Oh, no.
Jad phase on tile 5. You're standing in the poison.
I don't think I can do it. I'm getting
That-
out of here.
That's fine. That
The poison is the venom is getting the 16 damage right now.
yeah.
So if I had anti poisons or anti venom with me, then I feel like I would have been a lot more healthier and more resources. But
No problem.
we're good. Good first try right here. That was
yeah.
good.
I just got to anticipate telling you a little bit sooner where to stand.
Yeah. All right. So let me go back here.
The problem with like him going red first is sure he always goes blue after red, but then I don't know which green he'll do.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is it always tells you to go to the same spot, so you might as well always pray range just in case and run to 5.
Yeah. I think that's well. I have magic. I think for mine for the most part. Let's see. So
Yeah.
we're gonna get like 5, and then we're gonna get the rest. And this, we'll take out like 2, and then put some more sharks that have at least a little bit of a balance between hard food and fast food.
Now, personally, I do like the rotation where he starts green, because that actually has the most opportunities for you to hide behind pillars.
Oh, okay, that's good.
There's a lot of safe spots you can hide where there isn't poison.
Nice.
And I found that one the easiest to learn, so I would scout green. And I would just like not even bother with the other rotations. I would just click the green route beforehand, and if it wasn't green, I'd leave. And then I would learn the green route.
So you just kept on resetting until it was green, and then
Yeah. And then after I was really good at that for like 20 KC, then I learned the blue route, which was way harder in my opinion. I hated the blue route. Not nearly as many safe spots.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Then
Now I'm more
one
prepared
of the
this time. I got my anti venom plus this time, so we are ready. We're looking we're looking to get the 1 KC pet or the second kill pet. Come on. All right, let me get ready for this. I'll just wait to use my combat potion until he jumps up. All right, we're going in now.
Okay. Okay. Go to 2. Back to 1.
Should I be fancy? Oh yeah, we're fancy here.
Pray mage. You can move up to 3. And in fact, you can like keep shooting him while moving over to 5.
So go to 5 right now.
Yep, and keep shooting him. Okay, he's this pattern. Next will be pray mage.
Oh,
Stand
good. So
where you
then I
are on
can
5.
stay on 5. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, you heard him so
Yeah.
much.
Yep. Stay on 5 is going to be in the center as melee.
Melee. Okay, so I'm safe here.
Yep.
All right, we're definitely gonna chug the potion. Please, 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 hit me. Good hits. Please stop hitting zeros.
After this, go to 4 and pray ranged. And then back to 5 and pray mage after this. And then Jad phases after this.
All right.
Stay on 5 and Jad phase.
Come on, good hits, good hits, good hits, good hits.
Go back to 1. Eat up and go to 1.
I
Oh,
got
no,
him.
you're dead.
I got
He's
him.
dead.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. What'd you get?
Shark lures.
Nice.
All right, nice.
Hey, but hey, that
Hey,
worked out.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We did it. All right.
You want to try and go again, or are you good with a second kill?
I want to try and go again. I like that. I would like to see the 3. All right, but I'm glad I kind of was able to, even though I don't think the second, I don't know if the first dark bow spit hit good or not, but the second one didn't look like it hit too well. But at least I was happy that I was able to weave those in. I was considering bringing a surge potion, and I'm like, nah, that's not worth it just for one dose of it for the fight to try and weave it out. I don't think it would have made that big of a difference. I mean, it'd be nice if I got a max roll on the dark bow. But let me get my tackle box so I can put this up. Fill. But yeah, I think I only need like one full prayer potion. That's more than enough. Sometimes I like to make the barbarian prayer mix so it heals me up when I use them, and just bring more of those instead of food. And you know, it's like the same with having some food overall in the long run.
Okay, so even though he doesn't attack you with ranged at the very start, since I can't see what he does next right away, the only one that attacks you right away after the first one is ranged. So if you pray ranged, no matter what, just until I see it,
Okay.
you'd be safe for the first hit, just in case it's range.
Let's see. What else do I want here?
Yeah. For mage, he spawns 2 snakelings and then attacks, so you're like have a small little window to switch prayers. And for melee, well, you'll just get hit no matter what if you don't move.
Yeah. That happened. That happened to me when on one of the fights I got hit by and I got knocked back and stunned. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That was quite embarrassing. That's pretty easy to do if you're if you're dodging it properly. I'm like, God damn, man.
Yep.
I'm really
Yeah,
slipping here.
Yeah, when you're forced to stand on on the end of the island, you have to swap between the 2 tiles, and that's why there's 2 of them. But like
Yeah.
when you're able to stand on
The 5.
the 5 or the 3, then
Yeah. The
it's
5. The 5 is
3.
so good because you're like, you can't hit me. You can't hit me, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back to the BOFA. All right, so I gotta keep remembering in my brain. Blue is use the weapon spec.
Yep.
Blue is for weapon spec. All right, almost time. We're about to pop this potion as soon as the timer wears off because I don't like popping it as the timer's about to go away for the next one. All right, so here we go. We're running.
Okay. Rotate your camera, don't forget. 4 at top. You always want to get used to putting 4 at top. Okay. He's melee again. 2 and 1. And then pray mage. move to 5 while when the poison's gone and keep attacking him. There you go. Prey ranged.
Stay here.
Yep.
All right. Come on, RNG, be on my side.
He's going to go melee in the center. Stay right where you are.
Oh, good RNG here. Come on, just keep on
Oh,
hitting
this is
him.
going to be this might be a fast kill.
Yeah, this may be an easy one right here. Oh, that's a good hit right there.
You're going to go to 4 and pray mage after this.
All right.
After this, go to 3. Prayer does not matter. After this, stay there and pray rain or pray mage.
All right.
He should die right here. But if he doesn't, go to 5 and it's Jad phase.
He needs to die. Come on. Just go away, buddy, please. One more hit, please. Please, that should be it right there, right?
Ooh.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness, yeah. That's good. No Jad.
New personal best.
New personal best. Let's go. We did it.
On my hardcore
Hey.
We got a Runite bar and 400. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely.
When you know where to stand,
It's so much easier. It's so much
it is
easier
so
when
much
doing it.
easier.
Oh, definitely.
You don't have to stress about the poison. You don't have to stress out about okay what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
Which I don't mean to be that guy, but like if you just practice a little bit more on like calming down and clicking on the helper, because you do have several seconds when he dives down. You do have
Yeah,
time to click.
there's the window of you clicking where the run to and then you clicking the helper. Yeah, there is the
Yeah.
opportunity to do that. I can see that. I can see that. It's just something that's gonna
Yeah,
just
what-
takes more practice for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
once you get more comfortable with it, you can probably like start learning them yourself and practicing a rotation or two. And like I said, like do rotation scouting if that helps. It helped me a lot. I sucked at PvP, like absolutely abysmal. But practicing a single rotation until I had it down and I was clicking the helper every time made it way easier. We good, or do you want to do one
good.
more? Are you
We're
feeling
good.
it?
We're good. We're good. I'm gonna finish this. The Gryphon has to die. The Gryphon must die right now, and we need to get to see
Yep.
what the next layer task is. We have to know.
Well, happy to help you get a couple more Zulrah kills. Take care,
All
man.
right. Thank you, buddy. Bye. Oh no, I gotta decant this one into another one. Get these. Grab 2 of those and a whole bunch of sharks. All right, let's see. Put on the gear. I might consider bringing a ring with me so I can yeah, definitely on like, because there's a delay between live and YouTube, so like if it was like a secret hidden microphone in my ear and nobody could hear you saying anything, then it would be like, oh my god, look at, he's finally doing it. He's getting good at the game. Look at it, folks. All right, let's turn these. There we go. That looks better. Oh, what I should do actually, well, here's what I'm going to do to save space is I'm going to deposit the Drummond staff after I teleport there. I'm going to go down to the bank and go deposit it. Let's see, we're just going to grab some more sharks. Yeah, that definitely was a good idea as well. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring another ring of bracelet of slaughter. That's what I think I was gonna do, but I don't know. We'll see. If I can go past the 11 and I'm still there, then I'll just leave. I think I'll be fine. I already got my value out of my one super combat potion. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's the only other reason why people go to that island is for Fairy Tale Part 2, for the fairy ring. Yeah, that is pretty much like the 90% of the reason why people go there. Um, that's it. We're gonna be tech. We're gonna use our tech brain, and we're gonna go down here. Yeah, I have done a lot of cool scrolls. Yeah, that's the thing though. So let me show you what I have right now. Let me show you what I have at the moment. So I have 3 mediums, so I'm maxed out on mediums. I have a beginner. Let me see if it'll show from all. There we go. Now it, spectate the Zulrah photo. See, I have all of them. I need to do these masters. I have too many masters. I can technically get some more easy clue scrolls technically right now, but I'm capped on medium and hard and stuff. I am not an Iron. Technically, I do have an Iron Man, but this is not my Iron Man. This is my first account that I made. Eternal Myth. Well, welcome. So yeah, this one's an annoying one because they want me to go to the Chaos Altar in the wilderness and go fight the Wizard Trio. So I feel like that's just like a recipe for disaster, because that's a notoriously hot spot for people that they can go attack people. I mean, that is true. You kind of had to get good with Zulrah because you're an Iron Man, because that's the only way you're going to get your toxic blowpipe. You can't go to the Grand Exchange, spend 10 million like I did, or 9 million, and get yourself a toxic blowpipe and a serpentine helmet. But yeah, let's put up the diamond staff. We're going to go for some of these Shellbane kills. We're looking for the pet or the jar, or just, the Slayer XP. It's always good. That too, the only way to get the magma helmet too. Alright, let's pull this up so we can get that. And there you go. Look, bam, look, 3 Zulrah KC. I've got 1 runite bar. I think that's runite ore, I think, right there, or adamant ore. Some sharklers, some battle staffs, some chaos runes, and some scales. And then you see Shellbane Gryphon, it's like, bam, 700. But hey, at least that kind of fills out the Pokédex a little bit. And by Pokédex, I mean if like you go to somebody and you search them up here, and I go like to search me up, it should show now that I've killed Zulrah a couple of times, right? It should show it. It shows 1 right now, but killed 1. So there we go. It adds to my list of stuff that I've taken out, so that's good. All right, random family aggro. Yeah, it'll upgrade on itself. for sure. But I'm waiting for the countdown before I use the next one. And we're gonna go. And we're gonna hope we get something good from the bird itself. Yep, back to the 99 grind it goes. Oh, why, hello to you too with that 16 for the first hit. Yeah, cooking took a little while, but I think I was pretty adamant with that. I put in the work. I think I mainly just cooked sharks because it was chill. The cooked sharks. I mean, you can also do Quambrons too, since your cooking's high enough, and you can just use the cooking gauntlets at Hosidius. If you really wanted to, you could do that. But the cooking cape is nice because then you can start cooking all those rare stuff. Oh, you did the angler route. You just did you got a whole bunch of worms or something, and then you just dug up a whole bunch of them. Oh, there we go. 54 from the God Sword. Pretty good. Nope. Can't pick up anything anymore. Storage is full. Sorry, guys. Yeah, anglers are good XP as well. So that's it. You make a good point there. Ooh, we're 53. Let's go. Dude, it's really bugging me right now. I mean, yeah, if you're close to it, then you might as well go for it. I would go for it. You know, the cape's really good. Has good on purposes if you're trying to cook hunter meats and stuff for the higher level stuff. Oh yeah, if you have to can get the whistle, then yeah. There we go. I think I want it. I want the power. I mean, that makes sense. That's kind of like in the liar for Relica. You know, getting infinite teleport to Relica is nice with that. Because I just moved my house there, so like I can always use that as a backup teleport to get home if I leave my farming cape at a spot, or I die with the farming cape and I don't have anything else. No, why, God Sword, why must you have hit a 0 there? You had one job, buddy. One job, SpongeBob. Why? Ooh, we got a double rune claw drop though, so that makes me feel a little bit better. We'll take that. Let me get this basket, and I'm going to drop it over there. Oh yeah, if you have the elite boots, then you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, if you have the big boots, then yeah, you're fine. I just had the tier 3 boots. I had to go kill God War stuff. Hey, more stuff. Alright, we're getting our spec ready. Ooh, that was a pretty great one right there. So I'm gonna have to take and do like a suggestion video or something where people can send suggestions for stuff to do for my big subathon I'm gonna be doing during the second week of June. Because I was like, okay, you know, I'm gonna kind of spoil a little bit now, but maybe not everything. So the goal is to get subscribers or gold to work up towards a T-bow. So any subscribers that I get, all that money will be put towards buying bonds through Jagex to get the T-bow. That's kind of like the core in that. So each day I'm going to do something different, and then people can, like, you know, choose a certain task by like supporting me either with IRL money or with gold. Is how I originally have it envisioned. I don't want to try and share everything that's going to be on the list, but, like, you know, people can like I was thinking like doing like God Wars or doing like raids or doing like dungeons or bossing for the whole day. Was gonna be one of them that I was gonna put on there, like do like bossing for the whole day. My goodness, I got too many watermelons. Gosh darn it. Dude's not really hitting me that hard. Yeah, definitely. Like I did a Bandos trip before. It was funny. Like I died because like I had other people with me, and like I was just praying from range because that's what you do for the ads. But like Gratter was coming towards me, and I didn't know. I forgot what to do, and then he just took me out pretty easily. Flattened me like a pancake because I didn't have protect from melee on. Because that's what I need to do in order to complete my elite one. I think that's the only thing left I have is to do all 4 of the God Wars. So I'd love to do it with some other people to help me out to make it easier. But I think I would have to do a certain percentage amount of damage or for it to count. You know, they got to be weird like that. Ooh, 27. That's respectable. I'm gonna just drop some of these watermelons right now, honestly. Yeah, that's annoying. But it makes sense. Like there are certain restrictions from other people playing with other people. You know, it's there's rules are in the game for a reason. You know, they wouldn't have a rule if everybody got along and there wasn't any potential exploitation or whatever stuff people can do that's against the TOS and stuff like that of the game. One more good stab. One more. Jeez, why are you so hard to stab? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you chose this path. It's not like you're like, oh man, what a surprise! I didn't even know that this was going to happen. Like and this definitely wasn't like, oh my goodness, this is my first time playing, and I chose Iron Man. Oh, you tell me I can't do all this stuff without reading the stuff? Come on, Godsword spec. That's pretty decent. Ooh, but that 21 was pretty good. I gotta say that was a good hit. You got me good, and oh good, I clicked in time. Ooh, dude, I like the 51 there. The 9 could have been better for the second hit. No way, a basket again? By golly. We go where the other basket is, away from here. Like, I guess it goes to show, like, how old your account is, I guess, is how permanent of an Iron Man you are. Like, because if you never change and you're like, hey, I've been an Iron Man for 5 years, Oh, there we go. We got 2 rune scimitars. Let's go. Oh, you actually got me with the range attack this time. I was so surprised. Well, yeah, like that's why some people don't like the Willowcraft version, where it's like when you die, you literally can't do anything else. You like have to go next. You have to make a whole new character. Not everybody is about that life. All right, not bad. A 33 from the Godsword, pretty respectable. We'll take that. Like, part of me believes that I can make it as an Iron Man from the month of me playing an Iron Man, but I just don't want to take it out to do all this stuff all over again. Like, that's like my biggest quorum or biggest thing that I don't like, is that I have to do the quest all over again. Oh, they're like, hey, we heard you like watermelons. Here, have a watermelon. Because it's like over the weekend, over last weekend, when I went to Washington, D.C. I really trained hard my rune crafting and my mining. Those were the main two things that I worked on. So I got the levels that I needed. So now I can officially, do amethyst now. I can mine amethyst whenever I want if I use the light bearer. Because I got 90 mining right now. And I know it's going to take me a long time to get 90 mining on Iron Man. It's something that'll probably happen over time. But right now I'm just, he's just on a little vacation, he's just taking a nap. He'll be back, though, in due time. But, I want to give the time. It's really hard for me to try and play both of them at the same time without feeling like I'm not giving proper time to the other one. Even if just like training skills on the crab is very important because, that's going to make up the difference in gear. If I'm doing, Monkey Madness 2 with like, super good stats and gear, then we're good. I've already unlocked high enough. I'm thinking like 70 cooking or 71. So I've already unlocked the ability in order to make the tuna and potatoes. I'm set for that. We're going to drop a watermelon right there, I think. That was a good hit right there, however much it was. Oh, sidestep jutsu. See, like I like these. I like a simple boss. Like I feel like as much as I like to think that I'm like super complicated and stuff. I just like simple things sometimes. It's like, hey, if there's a simple boss I can farm like Vorkath, like the Gryphon if I have on Slayer task, or other bosses that are just really easy, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure a lot of people will agree that these are easy bosses here. But some people like the thrill of, trying to defeat a really tough boss. And more power to those people that really want to take and, feel challenged when they're playing the game. And like me, I'm like, no, I don't really want to feel challenged. That's why I have life. Life is already challenging enough. All right, not bad, a 19. Like, I like to play video games to relax, to escape, to calm down, have fun. Like, I definitely wasn't having fun until Rio came over and helped me out to be able to take and do Zulrah by coaching me through it. Like, that's the help that I would like. Doesn't mean I always get that kind of help, but I'm very appreciative when I do get that kind of help. Wow, a 1. Godsword, please, man, you disappoint. Gonna make me start eating these watermelons soon. Oh, wee, man. Come on, we only need 15 left. I don't think we can do this all in one trip at the level of the boost, but we'll see if we can try and push through it after the boost. So that's why I'm trying to just be light on the prayer potions right now, not use them up, and try and just rely on our beloved Lord and Savior God sword to hit another one like a baller. Ooh, man, that range hit hurt. I just need 2 pieces of food here so I can anticipate whatever I get here. We might be able to do this if we're fast enough. I know I didn't bring a knife. Oh well. Well, then I definitely don't need watermelons. I didn't bring a knife this time. Let's see. I don't see a knife. Yep. Nope. There we go. I got 10 million XP in defense, folks. We're getting all kind of stuff today. We got 103 HP. We got the Elite Achievement Diary. So, we're not elite. We got the hard Western Provinces Achievement Diary. So, we're doing the stuff, folks. We're doing the stuff. All right, that's respectable in the 20s there. And you're done. You one of those. More Gryphon feathers. Double Gryphons. Boo. Let's see. The Bracelet of Slaughter has 4 charges left on it. So that's something to pay attention to. So I've already absorbed 7 so far because we started at 11. I was like, why is the Persevere off? That needs to be on. That's going to make it easier for these skills. And now it's God Sword time. 10, pretty okay. That's okay. Wouldn't say it's good, but it's okay. It's definitely not bad. Really? A 1? A 1 HP, you little bastard? Oh, look, they're messing with me. They're giving me the watermelon. So like, here, have some food. If you brought a knife. Well, that makes sense. If you're getting the skins for them, then why not? Rep the skins, Put the drip on, You got the drip, put the drip on, man. Nice, a 44. And you're done. Oh, nice. Congratulations on Dragon Ring. That probably took you a decent amount of time to get, or how long did it take you roughly to get from the beginning? You got it last week. Okay, nice. Ooh, a 3. A 3 is not bad. It's not good, but it's definitely not too bad. It's just a little bit. Dude, you need to stop it with these watermelons. You're really trying to tilt me with these watermelons, are you, buddy, huh? That's crazy, man. Back-to-back heroin pets. Man, this bird is pretty feisty. He's been pretty aggro for this one. Oh, look, would you look at that? Another watermelon. Like, hey, here's another watermelon, buddy. That's what I have to say about your watermelon. All right, 2. Not bad again. We're getting more spectrum. We got the 0, the 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we've gotten like 5 or 6. I think we've gotten 9, gotten 12, like in the teens and stuff. I don't know, I'm not always paying attention to each one of the times, but I'm more now because it's kind of important. Help me extend the trip because, like, see, like the buffs are gone, so now it's like me without the buffs, so I'm trying to be fancy here. 1 charge left, okay. Yeah, I think once the Slayer ring loses its charge, then once it disintegrates, then I think I'll go. So I'm not going to use any more prayer potions or anything. I'm just going to rely on the God Sword spec to help me out. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize it, but apparently one of the fights today, they got a PR, 32 seconds. I don't think it was on stream today. I hope it was, but I didn't notice that, but that's cool. All right, that was the... Oh, no, that wasn't the slaughter. Okay, we got still another try. Ooh, that was good. That was like in the 30s or 40s right there. I saw that. Those are the juicy Godsword specs. Nope, it's still not letting go. Okay, that's fine. We'll still keep on going. We still got the resources. We still got the spirit to go. A 24, pretty decent, so I'll take that. That's pretty good, actually. A 22, not so good. Very bad. Come on, give me something good. Bracelet's still not going. Okay, then we still keep on sending it. I might need one. I'm going to stay at this health right now. We're just going to pray that this heals. All right, 19. Okay, that's not good. All right, 25. So we kind of keep on the melee prayer. Maybe eat a piece of food after this fight. Probably going to have to use a prayer potion here. Because I don't feel like flicking right now. Just going to stop. Actually hurting with those range hits, man. I'm surprised you're doing damage. Normally it's zeros.
Dying on my
No! Oh, you got me. You accidentally got me. You know, I was paying attention and I didn't get the star, and I didn't see the stars, and he knocked me out, and he got me. Well, I guess that was my sign to leave then, I guess. But if you say the Fang is better, then we're going to go with the Fang, you know? Say less. We can do the Fang here. I think the only reason why I don't use the Fang is because it's a smooth brain one weapon swap thing between the God Sword. So it's a 2 swap to 1 swap because you have to put the offhand on. But I'll do the Fang. I like the Fang. It was worth the death. You know, the knowledge that I gained was worth the death. It was worth it. It was just frustrating. I was trying to greed out one more kill. Trying to greed out one more kill. I was like, come on, we can get one more thing, Jackie. Because we had to come back one more time anyway. I'm going to bring another Bracelet of Slaughter with me when I go there. Get some water. $220K, goddamn. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I'll be back later for that. All right. yeah, we only need to get another couple more kills. So we're gonna bring a couple of different things. We're gonna keep some of the stuff we got right now. Let me move the stuff down here where it's supposed to be at. I have a knife here, yeah. Nice, you're gonna totally get it, Ryu. You're gonna get that level tonight, easy peasy. I don't even think I'll need the whole prayer potion to get this. We're gonna full send it with more sharks, so and then we can take away 5. Go here, get ourselves another bracelet of slaughter. I'm running low on those. I'm gonna have to make some more of those soon. Alright, I think that's respectable. I got 2 teleports out though, but that's fine. We can live with the extra. We got extra space. It's not fully efficient, but oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go full Iron Man free to play. I'm gonna run here, and I'm gonna get my free super combats from nature. Right now, there's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Then I'll do the Relica teleport. That's a little advanced piece of tech for people that don't know about the moths over there behind the farming guild, but most people here know. I guess it's kind of in the middle of the farming guild. I don't know. But let's get this. We got our watermelon. We're going to cut it up. And then we're going to just run in there. And start wrecking house. Yeah, I don't mind using a couple of weapon specs here in the early for, and that's what I like about this one is that you can do a couple of weapon specs for the Fang to help at least not prevent energy waste compared to like using the Nox, because like that costs 50% and you have to be poisoned to use that. This is actually what I did when I was fighting the Calphite Queen, is I used the Fang versus the Calphite Queen. Get wrecked, buddy. Oh, look, another watermelon. What a surprise. Oh, the bracelet did not break still. Wow, I'm actually still kind of surprised there. I guess the bracelet's like, no, I'm done with this. You can go. You can go next. I think I do have one, but I think I do have that one. But I just think that the Karis is, I think just the Fang is just better. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can. Well, the thing is, I can actually go see. All right, there we go. We used up the bracelets. Really? 2 sweet corn? Well, we just have to be here for a little bit. A whole 2 DPS over, huh? It's even more accurate? Okay, well then I'm kind of sold there. All I had to do is say it's more accurate than the Fang, and I'm just like, you got me. Oh wow, I was being that guy without that. It's even more DPS in phase 2. Interesting. Oh, especially if you get an armor piercing thing effect of that, then that's like big DPS right there, even on the second phase, right? I'm actually might go send a couple of fights. I am an elite achievement diary haver, so I have the shortcut that I can get to. I might send a couple. We might branch out after we finish this Slayer task. No, unfortunately, the Fang is not crush friendly. Reaching Karis does have crush. You are speaking some true here. I cannot deny this. All right, 6 left, folks. We are so close. Ooh, we got a 30. That's going to be some juicy prayer points right there. How much slower is the Bell's Folly than the Fang? No. At Shellbane. At Shellbane. Not at KQ. Definitely not at KQ. You should probably not bring that over there. You should bring the zombie axe 100%. That's not too bad. Because I was considering selling my Grazier Rapier or Grazie Rapier because I'm like, hey, I got the Bell's Folly, so sure, it's faster. It's like 1 tick faster, which is really cool and stuff. But overall, the Folly has more DPS and has more defense. So I'm like, something's not lined up here, especially because it's free. I don't think I'll get my full return on investment, but I might get most of it back, like 90% of it back. And I can go into buying more random wacky stuff for builds. Like eventually I'll go and need to get tormented synapse when I do after I complete Tears of Gothics. Maybe during the subathon or the stream event that I'm going to be doing. It might be complete during that time. You never know. You're saying Grazier is more DPS. Well, yeah, it makes sense why it's better because it attacks faster, so you get more hits per hour or per per minute, kind of thing. We're mainly talking about per minute here. You're not gonna be. In theory, you definitely should not be taking more than an hour to take and fight a Gryphon. More sweet corn. Wow. Gee, thanks, game. I totally didn't want that, but I guess I'll take it anyway. That 16 kind of hurt. I'm going to be praying for this God Sword spec to heal me some good amount. And it healed, it deaded 2, which is something, I suppose. Falls under the not bad, but it's also not good. Looks like they will finally be making me use some resources again. Gosh darn it. Okay, so like the fame's really good if it's like really kind of high defense stuff and you want a guaranteed hit. Is that why would people use the Fang fighting the Corporal Beast, I guess? I know it's a little bit different thing, but it applies maybe similar to it. Ooh, there we go, a 51. Showing them we still got the moves. No, okay. All right, we got 2 left. 2 left, folks, and we got ourselves some rune cannonballs to add to our collection, so that's nice. $24 is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Not this time, buddy. I'm going to get you. All right. The Ring of Slaughter saved it, so still 2 left. Oh, even the range got me for 6. That's not bad. We're still pretty healthy. All right, there we go. Now we're finally on the last one. If the slaughter will let us get the last one. That was a pretty good prayer restore. We're getting kind of low. I don't really want to use another potion. I'll gladly use more food, because that's the important part.
Slayer task?
There we go. We did it. We finish. Last one. All right, there we go. Where are we at? We have 348 points. We completed 233 tasks. It's time to go to the Duradel. Let me just do this real quick. Get the gloves. They are here. We need to empty this. Put that up. And then we're going to go to the gem mine. Go up the stairs. And go. Yeah, TOA definitely is. I did one TOA with the friend. Similar to you, Rio. Very, very informative, very helpful friend. That TOA took 4 hours to do because I asked so many questions and stuff. And this is off stream. This is just. Okay, that's a chill task. That is a chill task right there. Look at that. Trolls. Oh man. That's easy XP right there. Do the ice trolls technically give more than the mountain trolls, or do they give around the same amount? But aren't the ice trolls do like a freezing attack or something? I'm thinking about the ice trolls that are up up here. I think it's maybe around here or so, where it's like you have to, yeah, they're here. Where you run this way, you go this way, and you enter this area right here. These are the frost trolls I'm thinking of that are in this dungeon right here. They're like level 112, I think. The other ones are like 89 or 69 or something like that. The other ones that I fight are the ones in here. The ones that are in the Celtic Room entrance. In this area. This is usually my go-to because it's pretty easy to get to. I could probably just fairy ring there, honestly, and walk down. But I think the minecart's also pretty decent from the Granite Exchange. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so let me show you what I got. Let me show you what I forgot about the weapon. So I want to make sure this is the same weapon. It could be a different one, but I'm pretty sure I got the same melee weapon. So here it is. Yep, the Curious Partisan Breaching. This is the one that is the one that you're talking about. That's better than the Fang to use against the Calphite Queen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go I might send a couple of trips to see if I can get the pet or the jar. You know, I might see if I'm lucky enough. You know. No, I like just full sending it with just one set of gear. Is what I like. That's usually my spam jam. It's just full sending it with one set of gear. The simpler, the better, you know. I'm trying to see what I'm going to do. I made a couple of sand few for this reason, so I'm just going to bring one sand few and I'm going to bring one regular prayer. I think is what I'm going to do. I only use the sand few if I need the sand few. And I don't think I use the God Sword here. I use the Dragon Warhammer as my debuffing thing. Well, that makes sense for you as an Iron Man using that gear. We're gonna go full melee here. I think we are gonna keep. We're gonna keep the. What am I thinking of? Yeah, we're keeping the light bearer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I definitely can get my fire cape. That's definitely going to be more effective than the turtle shell here. And then same thing with the Nets Knots face guard. That's going to help out too because we're no longer on Slayer task here. We're going to see if I'm still a good flincher or not at this. Able to flinch the queen. Alright. I thought I made one for Calphite. I guess I thought I made one, but I didn't. But let me just go here to go get some food. I'm going to get at least 10 sharks. We're going to get to the food tab. Get at least 5 of these. I don't know if I need the rope or not, but I'm going to just bring some just in... I don't think I need the rope, but I'm going to bring the rope just in case. I'll bring one rope, I think, is all I'll need, potentially. If I'm going for one kill, I probably don't really need more than this. But if I want to try and go for more than one, I'd probably need more supplies. So let's try and send like we're trying to go for another kill. See how generous the RNG gods will be. Alright, so this, now we're going to set up our quick prayers a little differently. Now we go with, is it protect from magic, right? I'm pretty sure it's just protect from magic for the most part here. And then it's protect from magic in the first phase, I think, and then protect from range in the second phase. Or maybe I'm getting it confused. for the good old bug lady. Let's give ourselves a good old stat restore. That way. Alright, so it doesn't look like I need the rope right now, to my knowledge. Oh shit, that's right. I just squeezed through right here. Wait, do I not have the agility for this? 86, so I need a summer pie for this. Okay, I'll be back. I think I do have some summer pies. Oh, cool. The farming contract's ready. Let's take a little breather and do the farming contract before we talk over the Calphi Queen kill and how it's going to go.
Farming contract completed.
Farming contract completed. Maple tree, nah. Potato cactus, we can live with that. Let's see, what do we get here? Nothing really special besides the watermelon seeds, I think, are really only good things that I got from there. Everything else is kind of meh. I mean, the poison ivy are pretty good. If you're going for XP. But we gotta make sure we get our snape grass to protect that. And I think we will continue to grow. Or how about this, Ryu? I'll let you pick. What herb are we going to grow today? Just random one herb. You know, I just do my simple farming run here. So pick one herb for me to put inside the patch for me to grow over here. I got all of them. Yeah, I just only favored a couple of them. Pick a herb. Leaving out the rare and elusive Huasca seed without even fighting the Huicoatl to get it. I went to get the other route and actually fought the Elder Custodian Stalkers. They're actually pretty fun, digging AFK. I think I might have to make the executive decision and go with more toad flax. Alright, that's taken care of. I don't think I need the rope. No, I'm going to bring the rope just in case. I forgot to put up the potato cactus. We need snape grass. That's right. Get some of that snape grass. Bring it over here. Change out this one. Put in the other one. Alright, I did my part. Now I can go fight the Calphi Queen. Alright, we're going to see how far we can get with this. We remember people's advice to use the anglerfish in order to raise your HP higher. All right. Let's go back this way. Enter in here. Please, nobody have been over here recently. Oh, I forgot the goddamn summer pie. Silly fool. Well, I need to get at least to 86 agility is what it means if I want to go farm KQ more. Especially if I get her for a Slayer task. And there you go, look, a half a pie to take a piece of inventory that I desperately need. Much appreciated. I'll just recover the bright energy real quick. Let's try this again, shall we? All right, folks, here goes something. Let's go take on the lady. Oh my goodness. Phew, man, that was tough. Yeah, I suppose we can send another one. Oh shit, I won't have enough for my weapon spec though, but that's alright. There you go, nice. So 55. There you go. I got you locked up against a wall, lady. You can't move, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. I can't move. No, no. Oh, it doesn't mean you can still be yelling at me and stuff. Up, up. You got free. Who said you can get free? I have to talk to those people. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to send it another time unless I get blessed with some good food here. Ooh, an oof on the weapon spec. That's not good. Come on. Fight through it. Fight through it. There we go. Nice 46. Hoo-wee, man. You know what? That's a W. We'll take the 2 Tourstool seeds right there. That's a lot of money right there. We'll take it. That was a nice little adventure over to the KQ. You know, I agree. I agree, Rio. I think that this is better than the Fang. But I was just conditioned by the Fang from a YouTube short from this content creator I saw, so I tried it and noticed it was pretty successful. But hey, we did it, so that's good. And they even gave me some super anti-poison. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Tomorrow we'll see. I'm gonna try and raise my cat up, try and get some more spices tomorrow to try and get the Elite Achievement Diary for Corinne. But if not, I'll probably do what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be multitasking. Is I'm gonna go kill chompies to work towards the Western Provinces Elite. Because I can technically kill the thermonuclear smoke devil right now because I have 88 Slayer with a wild pie. I'm going to get the 93. Agility shortcut, easy. The hard part as well is going to be a void set. So that might be something as well that we're going to do for the stream, for the subathon stream. Is going to be the void set because that's going to take some time. So this one's going to take some while for this one. Let's see what other progress we can do. Maybe do a bossing day and go kill some God Wars stuff, or maybe be locked in God Wars for the day. Because there's only 2 things I have left to do is stuff in the God Wars dungeon for the Elite for that. So that's another lamp right there. Gathering's going to take some time because they want me to get a fighter torso. And that's a lot of Barbarian Assault to do. I can pretty much do everything else. So like a lot of the achievement diaries, I can do some of this stuff. Like this stuff I can't because I don't have 95 Slayer or 90 Slayer to boost up to 95 for the Hydra. And then I would need to do a raid of Chambers of Xeric. So that could be also something we could do together as a community for the stream. But yeah, I think I'll be calling it here tonight, folks. So I appreciate Ryu for their help with me to be able to kill Zulrah multiple times, not just my one-time miracle attempt that I had. That was just destined by RNG. I'll be live tomorrow around the same time between 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So take care, everyone. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy it. Please comment down below what you like, and I'll take and see you all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye-bye.